Muy buenas, Donaciones. Bienvenidos a un nuevo directo en el que vamos a vivir a Tales of Ice. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo andan, mío? Muy buenas, Meléndez. Por cierto, que está en el Pokémon y el Helldiver 2. Aquí los tengo, para verlos todos los días. Si hoy acabamos el Tales, ya sabéis lo que toca. ¡Democracia! Estoy feliz, pues no me lo has regalado tú, ¿eh? Yo creo que ha sido de las primeras veces que digo, y este juego, cuando me lo regalen me den de los juegos. Y después me lo he comprado yo por mi cuenta. Uy, cállese, que esto iba a tener copyright. He escuchado una voz y me he puesto nervioso. Continuar.
Oye,
Oigo.
bájate un pelín más los cascos que estás gritando.
Literalmente me los he puesto al
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
7.
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Al 5. Es que este juego está siempre súper alto, no entiendo por qué. Preferí que este año te jugara al Persona 4, pero no en directo.
Al juego ese que te has comprado tú lo quiero probar yo también un día.
Sí, lo probamos y ya después lo jugamos. Por cierto, Andrea está aquí atrás, por si no lo habéis notado.
Ah, bueno.
Que no para de rajar, pues aquí atrás está. Que está estudiando.
Estoy empezando a
Looks like we
estudiar,
get to
que
sleep
mucho
with a
falta.
roof over our heads.
Bueno, vamos a dormir. Por esta escalera... Ah, no se puede ir. Vamos a dormir y vamos a ir a terminar este juego una maldita vez.
¿No te ha gustado o qué?
A ver, no está mal.
No, ya lo veré en la tier. Por cierto, por si queréis ver las dimensiones de la carpeta. Mira, gira tú la cabeza. Mira tú.
Buena carpeta.
Buena carpeta, ¿no?
Me voy a poner uno que mejore la defensa, ¿no? Mejora la defensa elemental, ese. Con Xion necesito el doble de ingredientes que me da. Y un 90% de efecto y de duración. Ya está.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
That's your 12th serving. Damn, that's gotta be a
Como que
record.
12 veces.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just... We're just amazed at how much...
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you...
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have...
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about...
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about.
I swear I'll never under...
Oh. Pero Andrea, si es una democracia de la Play, ¿eh?
¿Qué?
No pensé que me... No es a ti, egocéntrica.
Pues si has dicho mi nombre.
Porque ha dicho desde que sea una democracia hecho, pero si se une, si una es de la Play, no vamos a comprarlo también en PC. ¿Es Antislodia? ¿Dónde estaba el de esto, tío? Muy escondido, coño. Hoy recuerdo que igual se acaba el talent,
Finally.
pero que nos quedan muchas
If only we could
cinemáticas.
have flown with the
Por-
wind to
por
get
lo
here
que he visto.
faster.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Sí, pero viendo cómo
Of
va
course
el
I
PC,
am.
el
If you
suicide squad,
landlubbers can make it out of that
ese va
sinking ship
irregular.
alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it?
Bueno, pero ya
Looks
al menos
fine
que
to me
tenés
on the
que estar
outside.
enseñándome, no me den.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Al agua.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Nada. Y la otra también.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
No suele ser una señal eso, Ringo. Pero bueno,
What do you think?
tú mucho que
It
sabes.
could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
Bueno,
You sure?
me tocará confiar en esta
Yeah.
Pablo.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
A la habilidad de conseguir de Ringo. No tengo puntos de habilidad.
Stay
así que
sharp.
quite.
We're going in.
La mujer de rojo. Que esta se la han sacado del culo. O sea, yo solo la recuerdo en la batalla contra el Sephiroth del baratillo. Que sí que es verdad que estaba antes. Que me llamó la atención porque fue como... Nadie la está viendo. Solo la estoy viendo yo. Pero en el resto... Como se supone que están todos. Ah. Pues yo no me he dado cuenta.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan.
Sí.
Just what's with this place?
Niño Soccer.
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This is all Dana's astro...
It won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You're finished! I owe you one.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Shield
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a jump. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the Lancer.
Double demon fang!
Now.
Lunar arc!
Radiant
Take this!
Radiant pierce.
I can carve through armor!
I'm out of ammo.
Take this!
I'm all on guard. Raging cascade. I never miss.
Inferno crossing!
Burn!
Field.
Take this!
Radiant blood. Come in handy.
Double demon fang!
Reload.
Vaya.
Supernova.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Aquí no hay Ronaldinho Soccer, creo yo. ¿Por aquí? No, no cabía.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
One more.
It's over! This one's gonna be tough! Okay, here I
This
go!
one's
You're
mine.
mine! It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me.
Raging cascade. Now.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Glacial spear.
Raging
This
cascade.
one's
Come and
mine.
face me!
In here. Freeze Lancer.
Double demon fang!
Inferno crossing! Make it
Ya
rain!
estoy volviéndome a tocar eso seguramente más ahora con el fútbol.
Fierce evil.
This one's mine. Anything in order. Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Igual, pero le han pegado objetos. Muy bien, muy bonito.
I don't know when.
I was just...
We should...
No way.
But that...
Well, what about all
Simpleton.
pretty art?
Stop it. All I Oh.
My deepest...
Yeah,
I guess I'll...
Yeah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, aquí tampoco hay. Es que los pasillos son muy estrechos. No puedo hacer Ronaldinho Soccer. Bueno, sí, mira por aquí. Ronaldinho Soccer. Y para arriba. Que por aquí no hay nada. Rareta, ¿no? Uy, ahí me voy a salir.
What a rush.
Espérate, que lo vamos a hacer otra vez.
There.
Don't get careless.
Nadie a Ronaldinho Soccer.
me. It's over. I'll smash you.
Illuminate the sky!
I can shatter any field.
Let the marksman handle this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine. Double demon fang. Make it rain. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done!
You're mine. Double demon fang. It's over. This one's all mine. Ignite.
I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine.
Empire!
You're finished.
Reload!
Double demon fang.
All yours, Kisara.
Raging
My
cascade!
turn.
Help this!
Stardust. I'm not done. Stardust.
Take this.
Tiger blade!
Vaya.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Vamos en medio. Aquí hay un cofrecito.
I found some equipment.
Pues no
Let
es
me
malo
take a
ese.
look at it.
Pues si te revive. Hostia. El bicho ese tiene pinta de potente. No cabe. No puede venir a buscarme aquí. Tío, los cofres, esto me recuerda a los del Final Fantasy XIII, tío. Vale, esto es un TP, bien. Y hay un montón de cofres y de bichos por aquí. Bien, oye, la torre tártaro, Ronaldinho Soccer.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Sí,
Watch your
no.
step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Y yo, hermano, estoy haciendo Ronaldinho Soccer, pero altísimo, Eso están protegiendo un cofre, así que por ahí no es. Por aquí. A huir no. A elegir mis combates sabiamente.
This won't be easy.
We're coming through! Don't be such a pessimist.
Double demon fang.
No further.
Double demon fang.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Radiant
Here I come.
Hurricane
Double demon fang. Damn it. No escape. Double demon fang. It's over. Double demon fang. You're finished.
I'm ready!
Double demon fang. It's over. Double demon fang.
Now!
Kisara.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Ah, vaya.
We can really make weapons with this?
Hostia, escúchame, los bichos esos tienen pinta de peligrosos. Vamos a abrir esto.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Pravo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Que pasen para allá. Aquí no caben. No caben por la puerta, tío. Otra acción de mapa. Pronto democracia. Muy buenas, Jesus, sí. Pronto democracia. Buenas tardes.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Primero acabarse los pasillos. Luego democracia. De hecho lo he enseñado antes, lo tengo aquí. Tengo el Pokémon y la democracia. Los dos. Porque si me la acabo, este juego lo borro e instalo la democracia de una. Por cierto, he dicho a Andrea que ya los quiero probar también. La democracia. Ay, casi.
We're in for a long
No había
slog
organización.
with this one. Where are you going?
It's over! Double demon fang!
Fight!
Come one, come all! Double demon
One
fang!
more!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Illuminate the annihilation!
Porque no es democrático, claro. Porque el parque no es democrático.
Burn!
Voy a aprenderle que
Take! Blow them away!
Lunar corruption!
In a vine, take this!
Double demon fang! You're
Leave the
finished!
enemy's arts to me!
Far enough!
No complaints here!
Illuminate the dark!
Double demon
Glimmer! Holy arts required to light focus!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
pegarle a eso, hombre.
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the
Burn
dark!
in hell!
This one is
Que
mine!
no cierra.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Oposición. Claro, o sea,
Think we overdid it?
¿cuál
Now go
merengue
on!
tú haces? Bueno, tú lo que más
This
platicas.
one's mine!
¿Para ti cuál es más guay? ¿Fusión o la otra? La de estilo.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I
Quizá
think it is?
fusión. Porque Ringwell, yo ya entiendo que es como muy niña pequeña. Y espero que no te guste. Y no digas Ringwell, porque sería un poco youtuber. Youtuber de las primeras etapas. Ahora dice Ringwell y me parto la boca. Si te gusta Ringwell es un poco @policía. No me cae bien ninguno. Vale por ti. O sea, no tiene waifu de esas aquí, o cómo va el tema. Ojo, la del escudo.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
La del
Let me know
escudo
if
que
you
me
need
parece que da cosa ahora, de verdad.
Lunar
Ahora
corruption!
tiene todo.
This one's mine! You
Era
go!
doble.
Get behind me!
It's like trying to
Al
get
final
up
era
with a
todo
wall!
doble.
Here's a
Double
healing
demon fang!
First aid!
Going in!
Hear me! Flame of Spirit! Burning strike! Thunder field!
Destruction!
Here I come!
Double demon!
Fear,
Sleep now!
Astral arts?
Do it! That's my... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you!
Ah! Ignite!
Ready and devastated!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike!
It's over!
Going
What
in!
I do
Double
without you!
demon! Not again!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Lightning
Pummeling
orb!
to me!
Illuminate now!
Perfect way.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Double demon
¿Cuántos
fang!
bichos había? Sabemos que me queda pegado como
Here's the
que
draw.
Raging
Look
tornado!
sharp.
Take this!
Take
This
this.
one's all mine!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
stronger.
Ah, la Ringo en el 35. Hostia, espérate. Cabrones, no me dejáis hacer Ronaldinho Soccer. Venga, venid. ¿Cómo soy de rápido? Ah, soy lentillo. Ronaldinho Soccer. Ta-ta-tarán. Uy. Una marca para recuperarte entero la vida y la magia. La marca de la misión. ¿Qué podrá significar esto?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Glacial spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Holy lance! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Illuminate the arc! Here! Holy glitter!
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
Holy arc shield! Don't mind if I do!
Todo el mundo cargando la justicia. Es el tirón, ¿verdad?
First aid! Here I go! Dance in the wind! Here! Sleep now!
Y el dragón haya que cargar como un tazo
Here's
de
evil!
pereza.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer! Holy lance! Too much
Se dicen que tío, no me estoy volviendo loco.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon! Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Magic is there! Air
Prepare to
thrust!
be
Freeze
seized.
Lancer!
In a bind? Double demon fang!
Here! Illuminate the glacial spear! Holy glimmer! Holy lance! Will this help?
Stardust!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
And just like that, I'm back in 8.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
Annihilation!
You're mine! Ignite!
Fury! Let the mark
Here I come! It's over!
Air thrust!
Take it!
Radiant dance in the wind! To the fray! Air thrust!
No está ni cargado, ¿eh?
Light astral energy! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Take this! Stardust!
I'm only getting started! Lightning!
Nothing gets by me.
There! Go! Air I'm only getting started! Light
You're
astral
mine!
lightning condemned!
Bueno, espera.
Take this!
Annihilation!
In a
Porque
bind?
encima lo está cargando rapidísimo. Solo las finales de cosas.
You're finished! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! I'm only getting to illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy warrior! Pierce evil!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
We can't lay a finger on you.
Holy glimmer!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Illuminate the dark! And ready! Come forth! I never miss!
Here I come! You're mine!
One more! Into the shadows! Dance in the
Double
wind!
demon fang!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
This
Holy
one's
glimmer!
all mine!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Sí, cúrenme.
You're mine! Dance in the wind! Reload! Air thrust! Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Hold on to your arch. Here I come. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark.
Ready and rare.
Holy land.
Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
Radiant light. Here.
This one
Out of
mine.
ammo. Back into the fray. Dance in the annihilation. Air thrust. Gravitas field. Light astral. Lightning condensed.
It's over!
Blah blah blah.
I'm gone.
Holy land. Sighted.
Here I come! It's over!
Mega ray. Back into the fray.
Ay, creo que ya lo último.
Illuminate Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Eat dirt!
No veo más.
Holy land. Freeze Lancer.
Can't handle me, can you?
Ah, vale, ah,
Prepare to be
Illuminate the
sealed!
dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer.
You're
I'm only
finished.
getting started.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Demon Fang!
Into the shadows.
No
Pero sé
further!
qué coño han invitado.
Holy
Pregunto.
land. Will this help?
Stardust!
Healing dance in the wind.
All right.
Mirage!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here's astral energy.
You're finished!
Illuminate the dark. Magic. Holy land.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Here I come! Ah!
Not on my watch. Radiant light. Here.
Stardust!
Plenty left. Dance in the wind.
Mirage! Here I come!
Mega ray.
Ah!
Let's get you on light ray.
Here I come!
Far enough.
It's over! Try harder! Take this!
Radiant. Illuminate the dark. I'm out of ammo. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Mirage! Take this!
Mega ray.
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind.
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt. Air thrust.
Ah!
Todo el mundo cargando el ataque. Todo, ¿sabes?
This one's mine.
You're mine!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the
enemy's
better.
on the ropes.
You and I both
We've got him where we want it. It's time to end this battle.
Thanks! Double
Shield
demon
and
fang!
face! Hurricane strike!
This one's mine.
Demon fang!
I'll smash you!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Not on my watch. I'll pick you up. Recover.
Now I can let loose.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Healing
My turn!
Appreciate the help.
Stardust!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike. Freedom dancing. Burning strike.
You're finished!
Pierce evil. Where are you going?
Double demon fang! You're finished! Double demon fang! My turn!
Hurricane strike. Showtime.
This one's
I'm
mine.
only getting started.
Vale, ya lo veo pegando.
I'm out of ammo. What?
Now you see what I can do!
El bicho cae
You're finished!
en nada.
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine!
Water. Raging cascade.
Take this! Ah!
Magic advance.
You're mine! Kisara!
Ah, coño.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
Ya está, lo dudo mucho.
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay
Joder,
back!
Ringwell va drogadísimo ahora mismo, Impresionante.
Redwell!
¿Qué se supone que ha pasado?
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
No voy a ir. Se ha hinchado a llorar.
Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered.
Joder, me
And I
acabo de dar
think
cuenta
what
que
we
estoy
heard
con un oído, tío.
might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here,
Nah, oye,
just with way more
gente,
astral
estoy
energy
voy a
and a
terminar
bigger
solo con un
monster.
oído.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a
Me da un
physical
poco mal,
form?
¿no? Porque es que no me estoy enterando.
That's what I'm guessing. But it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my age that was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Trofeo ganado. Sí.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Hay que descender todo. Venga, vamos. Y cabrón.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Damn! You're all
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
gets past my shield.
Field!
Glacial Blade! Tiger Blade!
In a vine?
Inferno Crossing! On guard!
Lunar Raging Storm! Alright, it's just time! Tunnel! Magic is there!
I'll stop his charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's all mine.
Sweet now!
Eat dirt.
Where are you going?
Hurricane Foot!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
This one's mine!
A ver,
I'll take it
es
from here!
un poco irónico
Let's see how you
que te
handle
quejes de la
this!
aleatoriedad en un
Deus
roguelike.
roar!
Es como... Es la gracia del juego, es aleatorio.
Let's keep up the pressure! Glacial Fire!
Double demon fang.
Como si yo hubiera sido... ¿Qué más me siento?
Blue escape.
Que le interesa un poco.
You're mine.
Bueno, ¿verdad? Pero debe ser buena, pero tío. Me está echando la vida conectada con la historia.
My head's spinning just one
In a vine?
Denied!
Lightning! Arctic
Glacial fire! Tidal blade! Watch and wait!
Take this!
I've taken too much damage! Raging storm!
You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Take this!
Hurricane!
It's on!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Going in!
That's it! Illuminate the
It's
dark!
over!
Meteor! Imperial
Holy
pulsing!
land!
This one's
Eat
mine!
dirt! This one's mine!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Illuminate the dark! Take it!
Take it!
Holy glimmer!
Piercing
demon
Holy
fang!
land!
This one's mine! Take this!
Crush!
I'll heal you all! Hurricane!
Prepare to be
This
sealed!
one's mine!
Illuminate
Take
the dark!
this!
Come
One more!
Holy glimmer!
Here I come! Ah!
Here goes!
It's over!
Hurricane flight!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Double
Take
demon
this!
fang!
Leave the chargers to me!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Burn in hell!
Water! Hear my call!
This
I
one's
come.
mine!
Bread!
Double demon fang!
Going in! Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial
Double
fire!
demon fang!
Inferno
Los
One at a time!
obligado a protegerse. No era ni nada.
Double demon fang!
Thunderblade!
This one's
La
mine!
cantidad de vida.
You're finished! I owe you one!
On guard! Take this!
I may have bit off more than I can chew.
Hurricane flight!
Destruction!
I'll heal you
Going
all!
in!
Wind
not
after
done.
this!
Try hard! My turn! Prepare to be sealed!
Hurricane flight!
In a bind?
Dragon
I'll heal you
form!
all!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
And ready! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
My
Ya me
turn!
queda uno.
Double demon fang!
Caerá. Ah, sí.
Do it here!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Hermano, eso de poner
I have a bad
los
feeling
bichos
about
no
this.
Where are you going?
You're finished! Double demon fang!
Porque no los veo.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Flash you!
The force might be sure! Got fire!
La voy a romper.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the
No.
dark! One more!
No.
Holy glimmer!
Soaring right spear!
Holy land!
Double demon fang!
Get behind me!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Look sharp!
You're finished! Double demon fang!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
No,
Nice
you can't.
technique!
Strona! Okay, here I go. It's on!
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Ah, vaya.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Aquí tengo que poder hacer Ronaldinho Soccer, ¿no? Sí. Ronaldinho Soccer. Oye, y no había un TP, porque había un TP antes. Tan sencillo como llegar aquí a la mitad, así. Que pasen para allá. Y aquí puedo hacer un niño soccer por aquí. No.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
How about this? Hurricane flight!
In a bind?
Es que tío, ¿cómo vas a poder dar por la calle? Te dejan
I never
toda, o
miss!
sea, cogen todo el ancho de lo que pueden ocupar y cogido ahí.
Double demon fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come and face me! Here I come!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Holy glimmer!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One more! Make
Here I
it rain!
come! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Ah, también.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probablemente podamos hacer nuevas armas con esto. Hostia, recuerdo. Bueno, el TP no tiene que estar muy lejos de esto, Por aquí. Con una línea software. Por aquí. Ronaldinho Saucer. ¿Cuela también? No, no cuela.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Double demon
Illuminate the dark!
Yo lo veo que esto no se ha aparecido de los que me están fascinando.
Lightning them! Going water! Hear my call! Illuminate the dark! Glacier spear! Here's evil!
Double demon
Freeze lancer!
Flaming meteor!
Now!
Georg,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
My turn.
I can handle it.
Not by a long shot.
Do it!
Lewis, chill.
This ends now!
Muy
Consider
bueno,
yourself
pues,
finished.
¿qué
Not a chance.
Ganamos.
On guard.
Double demon
One
fang.
more.
Strike.
Hurricane strike.
Lightning on! Now!
This one's all
Lock!
mine.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Bien, hoy dándole un poquito al
I can
tarde.
feel my precision improving.
Y ya después de, ya hoy me ha tocado trabajar, por desgracia. Pero bueno, hey, trabajo hecho. Y ya pudiendo jugar al tal tranquilito. A ver si no lo terminamos hoy, que lo teníamos ya medio listo. Ay. Vale, ¿y esto dónde me ha llevado? Esta es la entrada. Sí, tío, los lunes... Uf, a mí hoy me ha costado, me ha costado. Más después del fin de semana que he tenido, que he estado pues, celebrando el cumpleaños y demás.
It looks like that beam of
Era
light has
como-
stopped.
Then is
No,
it safe
no
to say we've
apetecía volver,
avoided
la verdad.
oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
Ringwell es literalmente yo, tío.
If trace amounts, however
No lo sé.
small, do remain,
Déjame tranquilo.
then it leaves us no
Quiero
choice.
descansar de
We
mí.
must destroy the entire
Ringwell no voy
structure.
a estar tormental. ¿Qué tal
What
este
do you
juego? No me
suggest?
está gustando mucho,
Bring it down piece by piece?
la verdad. Quizá porque
Once that's done,
me han puesto una
what do we do
expectativa muy
then?
alta de que, yo qué sé, era a nivel Persona 5, Yakuza Like a Dragon y demás. Y era como,
We go
hostia,
to
que
Lenegis.
si tiene ese nivel, tiene que ser impresionante.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested,
No está mal,
it'd only
está
buy
bien,
us time.
pero
The
Claro,
fact they sent
le
this
falta
thing
mucho.
down tells me they're not
para
giving
llegar
up
a
this
ser tan
planet without a fight.
como los otros, ¿sabes?
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma.
Que ojo, mal
Its
juego no es
circumstances still have
un
yet to
poco
be
chapado
truly
este,
resolved.
pero bueno, el Persona y el Yakuza también son chapas, así que
but
tampoco
how
es
do
un
we
problema.
even get to Lenegis?
Pero
What if we hotwire one of their starships?
A ver,
There's gotta
está
be
bien.
one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At
Vale,
least
que
it's
ir
a
a
place to start.
Calaglia y buscar la nave donde vino el nota este.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
Ya me imagino, o sea,
My buddy
Calaglia.
If anyone...
Bueno, espérate, claro, había una zona que sí, era como un descampado y yo te dije, ¿esto por qué está ahí? Y tú me dijiste, más para adelante, más para adelante. Vale, hostia.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Si eres el bicho raro de los
Everyone
grupo
has
de
their
bichos
own
raros,
pain that can be
eres el
hard for
normal,
other
el
people to
bicho normal.
understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could
Entonces,
use a
otra
third
reflexión.
wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for
Qué
you,
bonito.
Shion.
Qué bonito.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
Incluso los tíos, ¿eh? Ojo, ¿eh? ¿Dónde están
I
los tíos?
mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Tío, la lesión me suena raro, tío. Es como va a hacer una estupidez en cualquier momento. Pero te lo están dejando tan claro que es rarete.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Vamos a dormir. No vamos a comer nada porque tiene todavía
chin
efecto
up.
la comida.
This is your hometown.
No. Pero sabes lo que toca. Sabéis lo que toca, ¿no? Creo que era por aquí, de hecho.
Vengo ahora.
Vale. Toca ese maldito boss. O mini boss. O no sé cómo definirlo. Que llevo desde el principio del juego intentando matar. Que me he enfrentado a bosses
That's
con
not
más
your
nivel
run-of-the-mill enemy.
a los que he ganado. Y a este no había cojones. Se va a hacer otro intento. Nivel 43 más. Es que el boss que acabamos de cargar no es nivel 41. Es que no tiene sentido que cueste tantísimo esta mierda. Y está al principio del juego. Sí, los naranjas, es lo que estoy intentando decir. Pero que Saneo tiene duro, no se lo rompe, coño.
Look sharp. Confiscated. Lunar blast. Watch and double demon fang. Look sharp. It's over. Double demon fang.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Shattering pieces. Attack time. Flame of fury. Inferno prophet. Glacial speed. Pierce evil.
Ignite!
Going in.
Take this! Double demon fang!
Will this help? Tempest swirl.
This is looking good. No escape!
In here.
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Mega ray. Lightning orb. Going in.
You're mine!
Get to the wind. Air
Double demon fang!
Far enough.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Photon blast. Magic is in. Inferno.
Here I come.
Here.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane spear. Pierce evil. Going in.
One more!
Freeze lancer.
Destruction!
Hurricane
No escape!
Thunder
Going
blade.
in!
Dance in the wind.
Carve through armor! No further!
This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
Yo he bajado por una mitad de la vida, le metió 800 ataques especiales.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Glacial heart. Another fist. Thunder blade.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike.
Pero que ni siquiera le robo la debilidad de esta naranja, tío.
Freeze
You're
lancer.
mine! Double demon fang! It's over!
Vamos, tío,
It's
acostado,
weakened.
coño.
Hurricane strike.
This ends now! Double
Naked
demon
ray.
fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
By the
It's
power
over.
of water.
Double demon
Hurricane
fang.
back to the fray. Lightning orb.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
A ver, el nivel 43. O sea que la galera de aquí no tiene nivel alto torneo.
No further.
Crush! Inferno will save you! Going in!
Dance in the wind!
Que encima nadie sabe, era una puta secundaria. Que la tengo desbloqueada desde el principio del juego.
Never miss!
It's over.
Here goes!
Raging storm!
Going in! One more!
Illuminate magic is
Double
there!
demon!
Holy one!
Will this help? On guard! Take that! On guard!
Demon bang!
Will this help? Hurricane strike!
Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Una curita. Tenéis magia. Una curita.
Healing circle!
Hurricane strike!
Raging
Water!
storm!
Hear my touch! Denied!
No escape!
Raging cascade!
Double demon bang!
Here, let me help!
Try harder!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Double demon bang!
On guard!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning!
No further!
Anything in armor is all...
Not today!
Crescent moon! Carve through armor!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Look sharp!
No escape!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Annihilation! Here the flame of fury! Burning strike! Blah, blah,
Sí,
blah.
una curita.
Blade from death's abyss. Resuscitate!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I owe you one. We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right.
Hold it together.
Still anyone's fight.
Do or die. I don't
Double
know you
demon
all.
bang! Take this! Try harder!
Will this help?
Double demon bang!
Let me out!
Raging cast healing
Down! You're on!
Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind! Air
Going in!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Double demon!
Yo, cabrón, la ha sacado.
Illuminate the dark!
Ignite!
El punto débil la ha sacado del mapa. No se puede pegar.
Take this!
Look sharp!
Que está por fuera.
No! It won't end like this! No! Don't leave me all alone
Arc
here!
sealed! Confiscated!
Take this! You're finished!
Ready to go!
Is this what real pain feels
Ready
like?
to go! Raging storm!
Una curita. Una curita. Una curita.
Hurricane strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade! I'm with you!
Not like this!
Raging cascade!
Will this
Here I come! Double demon bang!
Ahora decidieron que se va a cargar a la abeja. No, no he pegado a la abeja.
Stay away from my friends!
Total sale gratis.
I can't heal you
Can't get
forever!
out of this!
Here's a healing arc!
Back! You're my... It's go time!
I'm all done! Mega ray!
I'll smash you! Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Double demon bang!
I owe you one for that! Take this!
I'm not done!
Inferno
This
crossing!
one's all mine!
Thunder touch!
That move!
Hurricane
Take this! Here comes a big one! Ignite!
Here! One more!
I never miss!
Here I...
¿Qué dices?
Can't move!
Que no se lo he cortado con
We
la
have to
última
hold on.
polla.
Crescent
Lunar
moon!
corruption!
Water, hear my call! Glacial fire! Make it rain!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Muy buenas, Aaron. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Uf.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Madre del señor, chicos.
Siempre te recordaremos y serás nuestro amigo.
Nuestro amigo no, tío. Nuestro amigo no.
Siempre te llevaremos en el corazón.
Yo bien, Aaron. Me ha tocado ya trabajar hoy. Pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer?
Yeah. What?
Y bien, en general bien. El fin
Right.
de-
Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah.
Me han regalado, que no sé si has visto el vídeo, el número 3 de Bloodpool, que ya tenían el 1 y el 2. Que yo lo que quería era coger y hacer pa, y pillármelos todos, pero claro, como me lo van regalando, pues tampoco voy a hacer pa y pillármelo. Ya puedo hacerlo, pero me sale más barato. Y esto digamos, de cosas gamers, cosas de videojuegos. El Pokémon Mystery Dungeon, que tenía mucha ganas de jugarlo. Y el Helldivers 2 ha sido un autorregalo que me he hecho. Porque era como yo. Me apetece. Está barato, está de oferta, me apetece. Para adelante. Así que nada, el Pokémon no lo he empezado todavía. Porque estoy con el Persona 4. Y el Helldivers lo jugaremos en directo. Además, es que este fin de semana... Madre mía, este fin de semana, tío. Para desayunar el lunes, campero de serranito. Al mediodía, un super pantera, que es un bocata serranito. O sea, bueno, serranito no es, pero es un bocata enorme. Para merendar.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Para cenar, una pizza. Pues para desayunar al día siguiente, lo que me sobró de tarta. Comí secreto, fuimos a almorzar y me pedí un serranito de cerdo. Y a la cena me comí un medio bocadillo, medio serranito de pollo que lo sobró a mi madre, era como tío. Voy a comer serranito, o sea, el objetivo es recuperar todo el peso que he perdido en este año.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on
A base
my
de
head.
serranito.
Hey, Nath.
What?
Hoy
Can't you
ya
see
no comí
I'm
serranito.
Alphen?
Hoy ya ha empezado a ser un día triste.
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
No te mates a trabajar. No, yo no lo iba a hacer de esta forma. Es un putísimo bajo el lodo de los cojones.
I guess...
Pero tampoco he ganado tantos puntos de habilidad, ¿no? Así que no ha combatido apenas.
Right.
Hola.
¿Qué tal?
I didn't like the sound of that...
Hostia, no ha ganado habilidad apenas, la madre me parió. Vale, tú vas por aquí. Ataque. Mejora. La curativa, dale de una. Para este no tiene. Y por aquí. Arte. Vale. Pues mira, estos dos. Está bien. Tú vas por aquí. Vale, y tú por aquí.
Monster.
Vamos a guardar. Vale, llega el volcán de Berg.
Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Vale, al volcán de Berg. Vale, pero puedo hacer aquí. Me meto TP aquí. Y ya. Tiro para la mina.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Tío, qué recuerdo cuando empezamos el juego, ¿eh?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
¿Lo recordáis? Yo sí.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
¿Cómo?
Yes,
La primera vez que me has tocado. ¿Qué? Sí, aún. Por favor. Estamos en directo. Cuidado con hablar de esas cosas.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Tierra de acción. Voy.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need...
Huh.
La torta estaba muy buena, ¿eh? Era de panadería. Quiero decir que no era la típica de que
You
la
can make
compras en un
plants
supermercado.
grow instantly?
Y yo cuando compras algo
What if we
así,
use this
de
for
ese
fruits
estilo,
and vegetables?
en un
I'd
sitio
rather not be our
que la
party's
hacen bien.
fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Madre mía, qué diferencia. Que las de supermercados también. Sí.
My
No-
face is
no digo
starting
que
to
estén malas,
sting.
ni nada, pero,
And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have
¿cómo
some
va a ser
water.
lo mismo?
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Que se tiene que quitar ese tocho.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
He vuelto al principio, tócate las pollas. He dado vueltas sobre mí mismo.
Guess I misread the landing.
Lo he calculado perfectamente, para allá. O para allá, o para allá. De aquí para acá. O sea, imposible Ronaldinho Soccer.
No choice.
Había demasiada gente.
Denied!
No escape.
Lunar corruption!
Double demon fang.
This one's mine!
in the wind! It's a duel of the arts!
No further.
This'll come in handy! Burning strike!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Time to let it rip. Double demon fang.
Make it
We
rain!
did it.
As impressive as
Double demon
always.
fang.
Ah, well, here I hope that wasn't proven.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion
You picked the
actually
wrong
in a
fight.
structure.
Double demon fang.
Illuminated meteor! Holy Easter! Holy land! I never miss!
Turbo.
Now!
Good luck.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
My turn. Double demon fang. Destruction.
Look sharp! Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Túnica mística.
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Bueno, espérate, es que creo que tengo aquí porque es mejor que el que tengo. Ya ves si es mejor. Vale, y eso mejor cambia los atuendos. Le pongo la ropa de agricultor y ya lo terminamos de rematar, tío. O lo dejo elegir. Que hay alguno con la ropa de agricultor que queda XD. Sí.
Vale.
Pero lo podía haber preguntado directamente.
Era para no interrumpirte. Que no sé en lo que estás.
Literalmente estoy mirándole ropa a los personajes.
Ah, mira.
Lo mejor del juego, literalmente. Y ya le voy a poner este porque me recuerda a The Witcher, tío. Me gusta. Vale, no hay camino. Cagón, cagón. Cagón histórico. Dale a camino.
Now or never. Take this.
You have to aim for the front area on their back. This one's mine. Go for the weak point.
Ignite.
This one's
An astral
mine.
art?
That's like you.
Shut him down. Double Demon Fang.
Piercing roar!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Double Demon Fang.
On guard!
Take it.
Down!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Piercing roar!
Healing circle.
Thanks.
On guard!
Thanks for the healing.
One more.
Watch it. Yeah, you too.
I'll
Bueno,
take you all
esta ha
on!
dicho. Se me acabó la paciencia.
Flare the Malachum!
Vale, aquí dale con los fardos. Que no lo tienen bien.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Our expert coming through. Confiscated.
Not today.
Glacial hear my call! I can handle it!
Destruction.
Where are you going? Make it rain!
Amazing.
Yohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Magna Ray!
Do you require a
Double Demon Fang.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp!
I can carve through armor!
Destruction.
Going in! Make it rain!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Ah, vaya. Vale.
Any injuries?
Por aquí, ven.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
Mira, aquí hay
If you
camino.
fall,
entonces.
there will be nothing left of you.
Exact.
Abro esto.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
¿Dónde lleva esto? Ni puta idea. A una caída rara. Ah, mira, ya estamos ya al final. Bueno, sitio para recuperar vida. Una explanada ahí delante. Sabéis lo que toca, ¿no?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about,
Tía,
if I
me
had to
recuerda
guess.
al acechador.
Do you think this
del
might have been
dinosaur,
where
tío.
one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go.
Me voy a dar Hunter. Para acá no puedo jugar. Me gustaría volver a jugar al modo de
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes.
Ya, pero
Focus. On your toes, everyone.
si no tiene ni barra de vida.
This one's all mine.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me?
Are
you?
Es que no
Do you
tengo que
even
pegarle.
have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Espérate, no llego donde pegarle y
Before we
no
become
no
that
hace nada.
thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Armor won't sit up!
Blah, blah, blah.
No further.
Ojalá un remake del juego War para jugarlo en directo.
Healing circle. Here
Yo
goes.
irónicamente ya no jugamos el juego original.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Lightning orb, not on my watch. It looks like you got this one covered.
También digo, ya que supongo que sale un remake, a mí ese de los remakes, a ver, no es tan mal realmente. Pero ya que se pone un remake, que sea un crato con la calidad gráfica de Ragnar. Vale. Qué perillito tendría ahí.
I'll be saving this one. How about
Not today.
here?
Take this. Demon Fang.
Now or never.
Destruction.
Can't get out of this!
Destruction.
Annihilation!
Destruction.
Magna Ray!
Si no me hagáis pegándole el noob,
Destruction. You're finished.
se la rompe. No se la rompe, tío.
Denied!
Glacial, I never
Side
fit!
be yours to be let free.
My astral Seal! First aid!
Destruction.
Get on it! Hurricane foot! Let's keep up with pressure!
That's it! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Here goes! Let me help! Up and
Destruction.
in! In here! By the hurricane foot!
This one's
Mega
mine.
Ray! Against swirl! More with that Hurricane foot! Let me help! Illuminate the
Dejando sin que la última se la
Came to my rescue again.
para
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
My enemy has been watching you.
jefe que no confía ya pero que se están tirando una cantidad
You picked the wrong fight.
de tierra por así decirlo. Es que es más complicado por lo y el bajonazo del pecho está pegando un poco por la cara.
Got it!
You're mine.
Now's our chance! Inferno Cluster! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind!
Destruction.
Guardian, make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging Cascade!
The power of light!
Take this.
Let me out! Here, let me help!
First aid!
I'm far enough!
I can carve through
I'm
armor!
ready!
Destruction.
Where are you going? There you go! Don't let
Not
out!
today.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
It's over. Destruction.
More with that can't
Pero escúchame, está lidoneando tela ahora.
Destruction.
Illuminate the tower!
Destruction. Prepare to be
No more playing nice!
You soon shine at the light! Here,
No
let me
further.
help!
Destruction.
Now! Flame of
Kisara. Commander of
Vale,
Heaven.
o a los míos.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Bueno, a los del tierra ya está. ¿Vas a tú para que te pegue o qué?
It's on.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
They've got me in their sight.
Try harder.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Hey, lightning is down!
Vamos a bajar la
You'll soon see about that!
Make it rain!
Ya,
No! Don't leave me all alone!
With astral energy!
Hostia, que está muerto Sion. Entonces tengo que usar algo para revivir a Sion.
I can't lose. Art expert coming through.
Now we're watching. No further.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Let's go. Close one.
Double demon fang.
Raging cascade. Take this. This one's mine. I never miss. Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
Here I come.
All thanks to you.
Double demon fang.
Hear me.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Now my clothes are ruined.
Tiger blade.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Here I come. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Nothing gets by
It's
me.
over.
Now,
Double demon fang.
Far enough.
light astral
Can't get out of
energy.
this.
Raging
No
cascade.
escape.
Freeze blazer.
Make it rain. Double demon.
Frozen.
Hammer.
¡Pum!
I'm ready.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
Inferno crossing.
Raging cascade.
Not
This
today.
one's mine.
Tío, pero
Double demon fang.
este boss que hace
Back into the
800
fray.
minibosses mezclados. Bueno, minibosses, 800 bichos normales que lo ponen cada cara uno a uno.
Not a chance.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. This one's mine.
Destruction.
Blazer. Light astral energy. Here goes.
Porque mira que había ideas para hacer algo medio ejecución.
Hurricane splash. Photon flash.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Holy land.
This one, I can handle it.
Power of water.
Destruction.
Mega ray. Wasn't weak.
Come on.
Can handle this.
Destruction.
Far enough.
I never miss.
Winwell.
It's nothing. I'm all right.
This.
Look sharp. Will this help?
I'll smash you.
Inferno crossing.
Take
Are we
care.
in over our heads?
Not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Que no sé quién más ha muerto, tío. Sion no se ha muerto. Vale. Si no se ha muerto Sion, aguantamos. La voy a curar, eso
I
sí.
hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death's
Guardian
abyss.
field. You could use a
Bring you
hand.
back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Their arts were
I
interrupted.
may have bit off more than I could chew.
On guard.
No, it won't end like this.
Time to shine.
Destruction.
Se ha muerto Sion otra vez, tío, su puta madre.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Piercing rock.
I can't heal you forever.
Shattering the pieces.
Attack time.
I owe you one. I can carve through that.
Searing flame.
You require a hand.
Here's a healing art.
Destruction.
Tiger blade. Look sharp.
Destruction.
Hurricane splash.
Vete el puto.
Going in.
Destruction. Crush.
There. Go.
Look
Ya,
sharp.
cabrón. Ya se complica.
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Burn.
Water. Hear my call.
Glacial fire. Tiger blade.
Take this. Destruction.
Inferno crossing. This one's mine.
This isn't ideal.
Destruction. Crush.
Ah, espérate, que es sin magia. Vale, por revivación.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
You're going in.
Va, hay un gel de piña. Y ya tenemos más de droga.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Guardian.
Si ha sido.
Here's a if it's in the sky, it's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the dark. Come
No,
forth.
it won't end like...
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Reno.
Aguanta. Arribación.
I can't lose. I still got fight in me yet.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Está hablando en serio.
No further.
I have to train harder.
Hay que revivir otra versión.
What was I thinking?
Look sharp.
That's it. Freeze Lancer.
Floppy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Shattering those pieces.
Your mother.
Attack time.
You'll pay for that.
Se ha vuelto a morir. Y yo me voy a quedar sin revivir, tío.
Ready to go.
Take this. Crush. Strike.
Resuscitation.
Here's a healing arc.
Train harder.
First aid. Hurricane strike. Mega ray.
Here I come. Destruction.
Going in.
You require a hand.
Take this. Make it rain.
Vale, coño.
Commander of Heaven.
Ya quitamos de medio de
Phoenix
grande.
Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Here I come.
Healing
Double
sword
wheel
and
back.
rend. That's it. Where are you going?
Ignite.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help.
First aid.
Nothing
You're
gets
finished.
by me.
I'm only getting started. I'm all stocked
Take
up.
this.
Lightning. Downfall.
Water. Here my call. Glacial spear. Here's the
Ready
eagle.
and raring.
Freeze
Armor
Lancer.
won't save you.
Double Demon Fang.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Prepare to be sealed.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough. Go back down.
Juego incesante, trofeo ganado. Y yo me he quedado a un punto de vida. Yo creo que esto tiene que estar encriptado, ¿no? Pero no puede ser la casualidad de haberme quedado yo a un punto de vida con el protagonista y que justo sea el momento de acabar el combate. Eso tiene que estar encriptado, ¿no?
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Árbol de habilidades. Y yo, estamos desbloqueando habilidades. Alguien le tendría que haber dicho. Stop desbloquear habilidades cada 3 segundos. O sea, llega un punto en que ya no puedes desbloquear más habilidades. Porque es que no hay juego para tanta habilidad. Coño.
Hey, is that it over there?
Hostia, espérate. Forjar armas, que hace muchísimo. Esa tiene pinta de chota, de chota, de tocha. De esta, no puedo hacer esta. Hermano, porque solo me puedo hacer el arma más pocha de la historia, tío. Tía, esta está guapa, tío, pero no da. Ah, pero necesito el rugido de Ignis mejorado. Vale, es que para esto necesito el aluvión de Mero mejorado. Y ya me puedo hacer el supremo. Y el endrino supremo, con el endrino mejorado. Buah. Forja y equipa, está guapísimo, hermano. Me voy a hacer este mejorado. Y no se me desbloquea el supremo, ¿verdad? ¿Por qué me pone 0 de 1? Porque lo tengo equipado. Pero este es mejor. Sí, me ponía 0 de 1 porque lo tenía equipado. De aquí nada. De aquí a este. Bueno. XD, ¿no? Gestionar rancho. Vas a criar vaca, cerdo, cerdo, cerdo y pollo. Para comprar, vender objetos. ¿Qué tienes que me... ¿Tienes cosas para revivir? ¿Que revive? Te puedo comprar unas pocas. Uy. Ah, no tengo dinero para comprar a la señora esta. ¿Qué de otra habilidad? Yo, hermano. Stop habilidades. Tengo 700, ¿eh? Voy a pillar esa. Esta, me puedo pillar esta. Me faltaría esta nomás. De esta por donde iba. De esta no me puedo... Bueno, me puedo pillar de pesca, pero XD. De esta... Este. Y ya he terminado dos de aquí. De este. Y ya me quedarían esos dos. Y de este no me puedo pillar nada.
Hey, look! We've got way...
Mira la nave. Mira la nave, qué guapa es.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Y funciona.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
Después de comprar tú un coche,
really
y
am
a los
from a
10 años
different
está ya
time
para
and
tirarlo
place.
casi. A los 10-15 años está ya para tirarlo, ¿eh?
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good
Yo ya
idea.
he cogido lo que
Who
tenía que
knows
coger,
when
¿vale?
we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to
Yo ya
happen to
tengo
the
para
place while
revivir.
we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution
Tengo
to ensure
arma
we have
buena.
no regrets. I
Armadura
shall leave it
buena.
up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
La tapado toda la cara
The people
de
of
los
Lenegis?
dos.
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Me da a mí que no.
Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Me da a mí que Sion está ocultando algo. Tu grupo se ha desintegrado, hermano. ¿Otra vez?
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Está ahí. ¿Y yo, dónde está Sion? Está ahí. Pero si es que la tira 1 metro. Pero vamos a ver. Que no es que salga ahí a la otra punta de la...
Shion.
Que está ahí.
Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Hermana, que te acabo de mejorar el arma, no seas hija de puta, no la uses contra mí.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Está la cosa tensa. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Es giro, es como no estás viendo porque no apunta.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed?
O sea, no puedes
By
ver
Volron?
con la gafa de sol de noche.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Bien low, no puedes morir. Así que eres inmortal,
I believe
evidentemente.
you, Shion.
Si no puedes morir, es que es inmortal. Es la definición de inmortal low.
How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die.
El primer plano
But
a
if
lo
I am
ojo
going to die,
y te la gafas
I
de
figure
sol,
I
muy
can at least
equilibrado.
take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
No hay mucho time, ¿eh? No hay mucho time.
It's
Que esto hay que grabarlo.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want?
Joder, me lo llevo preguntando desde el principio de esta
It's
cinemática.
your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
El mejor
Me
personaje del
too.
juego es justo.
I meant
Más
it with all of my
sí.
heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
La
Xion,
musiquilla de fondo.
no matter what happens
Pero
from
que no te
now
haga
on,
copy.
we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. for right now. And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Habla con tus compañeros de grupo. Se van a esperar que hoy a un seguro. Ahora vengo. Ya estamos de vuelta. Ingame. Por cierto, ahí Andrea mía. Así que ahora volverá. Y entrará y esa país. Habla con tus compañeros. Tío, me vais a contar. Hermano, encima sí paso.
As a friend, still.
No,
we have so many.
So weird.
Well,
yeah,
right. Let's return.
But why?
As for that,
you know,
can you blame when one special?
Totally.
I imagine. As for what?
Right.
Es que paso.
How you hold?
Who, me?
Es que
Yes.
encima sí paso.
Compared, still. She undone.
Yeah.
I'm being. She really.
I just want those thorns.
You can say I have my.
Agreed. can't sleep.
After
Fair enough.
Shion's, I thought I just fit, but
I know.
she was...
I'm sure.
You...
Yeah, you were a good...
Yeah, when you think... But over time... No, I think it...
Rinwell.
Ringwell.
Did you...
You mean
Yeah, it's like a...
you and me?
You?
That's what I...
At least you...
I don't think...
Yeah.
I know.
Hey,
Zephyr.
I guess you...
Law.
Sorry. We'll need all... probably...
Yeah.
Ahora con Xion. Bueno, al menos va a hacer una cinemática de verdad.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry,
Okay,
I
que vayan
can't
en el paso,
remember.
Belén.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Vaya, que eras buena gente.
Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Xion.
But then, I realized... I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Xion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Los miembros que se fueron han vuelto al grupo.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Venga, vámonos a Lenegis este raro. Vámonos. Despegar, sí. Sí.
Well, It's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Hello.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Está bien, me gusta. Está bien.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Tu grupo se ha desintegrado. Otra vez.
Everything okay,
Habla con tus
Shion?
compañeros de grupo.
You seem a little
Otra
different.
vez.
We'll be going to Lenegis.
This must
modo es que no voy a
Let's
tratar
just...
nada,
They
es que
called
me la
it...
pela.
You mean...
That's right. Day in, the look they... I thought they...
A mí me hace una
Is it
cinemática
anyone?
en
Sure,
producción.
that's when it...
I'm sorry. You say... That's why should you... It's that long. This struggle, if we're doing...
A world...
Not just if we... Now I see...
A victor...
You bet.
Yeah, we can...
Voy a hacer tarea, ok, Aaron.
Is
Que vaya
something
bien
wrong?
esas tareas.
No,
You mean...
I am as... You too, doesn't that...
Well, it is, but I can't...
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. Come back and speak.
Ah, 2
Hey,
euros, bien.
Hey!
What's got...
Only they...
Hey! I just think...
It's a star...
Well, maybe you're...
Guys,
Oh!
Hard to argue.
you okay?
Actually,
Glad to hear. That device...
I was just...
It's a heal...
Oh, you don't... Alphen?
No, I... Naori...
So,
Yes.
that's def...
What do you mean?
With the amount... Alphen,
Of course.
even in that, I'll always... The world's... If I've learned... And the one...
Well, we're...
I know.
Sorry.
Probably...
Habla con Donaciones.
Is everyone about...
Before we do that...
Kisara has...
I'd like to hear...
Very well. Of course, it's social
Enough to...
They can be home as a result.
Those capable... Still.
Thanks for the...
Come on, you...
On our... No, it's...
Gee.
Wait a sec.
I am not...
Of course, as if such...
So this...
I would wager... Chances are,
If the Ren is...
That red woman...
we're about to
If they're... There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Lenegis.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's far?
Law!
If what of...
They seem to...
We need more...
While we're at...
And don't forget...
Let's leave. Good idea.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord...
Right. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
Oh, dear me. What Whatever did we do to...
You really have no clue?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no... We have no choice, but I believed he was all...
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mute, the Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Venga, vamos a curar. Vamos, curar.
Everything will be okay now.
I know...
Your lordship. Oh, what... I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I witnessed the deaths of so...
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed...
Oh, Red. No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the...
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Is everything okay? You look a little...
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my...
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation...
I suppose the Sovereign knows I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after...
You mean you know...
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know enough...
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that's... I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters.
It's worth investigating. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling...
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, why yes.
Well, we've canvassed the...
No one has...
You'd think...
Not to this...
Given every...
Yeah.
Everything that... Nothing happened.
The Sovereign? There is one...
The Sovereign.
Without the... That's a
The points you come...
No.
Neither have I.
Hold up.
Assuming what...
But what about...
Not if the Sovereign...
But I thought... What if something...
I'm beginning... But Sovereign...
Whoever... Thereafter. As for...
300... That's not the...
Do you think...
I can't...
But that... We never did... Is a new...
Wait a sec. The ceremony...
There's something else.
Questions.
If the forbidden...
That it's...
One of the citizens... Let's go!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed... I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld. And all their lords were...
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about...
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis, Balsif, Ganabelt. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next...
Well, yeah, why would... To us Danins, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city...
It feels strange to imagine the...
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, every lord in their household has their share of support. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which...
Secundaria, el asunto.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
There's something I just don't...
What is it?
The crown contest itself is... In which case, the current sovereign of Renash...
Yeah, that...
So...
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord...
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem...
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly,
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign?
I guess over holocom, maybe, but not in the flesh.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis.
And that never...
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all...
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with... In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the...
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing... But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are...
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even...
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us...
No use standing around here chatting about...
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Viene duro el Dohalim.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Sí, ahora. Ahora que se ha ido. Uy.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Vale.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Esto está malo, gente. A mí no me puedo discutir hoy.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Vale, ya me lo salseo, ya me lo salseo.
Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority, and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Ah, no me deja evitarlo.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Can't get out of this!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Denied!
No, not my watch!
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade by the power of water! This one's yours!
Eat you!
On guard!
Here I come!
Radiant
Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arch! Wind and rain!
Demon Fang!
Air!
No further!
carve through armor.
Let's make it rain. Going in. One more. Fire before nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Those...
Yeah.
They weren't. Indeed. And yet, they're great. I've never...
Maybe some...
What with the...
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
No hay juego para un Ronaldinho Soccer, tío. Si llegan hasta aquí, si llegasen hasta aquí, anda. Ahora. Uf, ha pasado justísimo. Pero había un Ronaldinho Soccer. Madre mía, regateando como los grandes, Aquí sí que necesito con Ronaldinho Soccer.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you'll learn!
Hurricane's right and ready. Where are you going? They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
I'll be saving them.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Take
this. No further. You're finished. This one's all mine. Not today. Double demon fang.
Die!
I owe you one for that. Hurricane, make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind. Lunar
Denied.
Air thrust. Lunar blast.
Take this. I'm not done. Double demon fang.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Si te iba acá. Y ya estoy, pero es que este bicho no se va a quitar en medio.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Double demon fang. I owe you one. Double demon fang.
Going in.
I owe you one.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'm not done.
Look sharp.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Hurricane strike.
Throbs in pain.
Look sharp.
No further. Double demon fang.
Going in.
Only getting
Hurricane strike.
Here I come. I'm not.
Here's a healing
Armor won't save you. Take this.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang.
Look sharp. Down. You're
Take
on.
this.
First aid.
The flame. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
You're mine.
Hurricane strike.
Double
Look
demon
sharp.
fang.
I'm ready.
Crush.
Far enough.
Destruction.
Pierce the wall. Hurricane
Destruction.
Holy glimmer.
Going in.
Destruction. Crush.
Glacial fire.
Destruction.
This one is mine.
Charge like that
Here,
could
let's
easily
go.
be faced.
I'll take you all
Ojo,
on.
Esto se lo he dicho ya a los robots.
Flare demolisher.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
You require a hand.
Take
Hear
this.
my call.
Crush.
Here's evil. Holy land. Free blade.
Take hurricane strike. That'll bring you down.
Double demon. I can carve through armor. Eat dirt. You're mine.
Look sharp. That's it.
Here's ready.
Lunar arc.
Lightning down.
Strike. Hurricane. Take this.
I'm all stuffed up.
Double demon fang. This one's mine. Far enough.
I'll be saving
This
this
one
one.
mine. One
Double
more.
demon fang.
Lunar arc.
Here's the hurricane strike.
Try harder!
Going in.
Double demon fang!
That's it.
Dance in the wind.
The earth throbs with pain.
Hold nothing back!
Going in.
Ignite!
Take this!
Time to shine.
Shattering the
Sleep
pieces!
now.
Attack time!
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help. Going in.
Excited. Photon only getting started.
Lightning meteor.
Double demon fang!
That'll bring you down.
Hurricane strike.
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind.
Here's the
Double demon
roll.
fang!
Hurricane strike.
Try harder!
Going in.
Photon
demon fang!
Not on my watch.
You picked the wrong fight!
Make it wait.
Rim up!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Imposible, tío.
Brace yourself! This one is up!
Engaging. This one's mine.
Engage! It's over!
So much for talking it out.
Bring him down!
Metido con el pasillo era imposible, o sea, vale.
Destruction!
Hurricane strike. Going in.
Can't get out of this! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Water.
Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Damn it! Double demon fang! Try harder! Double demon fang! I owe you one!
Look sharp.
Double demon fang! Take this! Damn it! It's too
Where are
fast!
you going?
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I go! Strike! Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Illuminate the dark.
Going in.
You're mine!
Tiger blade. Hurricane
Take
strike.
this!
This
Double
one's
demon
mine.
fang!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Illuminate the dark.
Shield and
Strike.
do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Eat this! The flame inside me!
I can read your moves like a book.
Fire anyone, eh?
Look sharp.
Double demon fang!
Here's evil. More where that came from. Free laser.
Double demon fang!
Going in.
Destruction!
This one's mine.
I have no limits! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dance. Come forward. Reload. Glimmer.
On guard.
Radiant flood.
This one's all mine!
Out of ammo.
Burn in hell! Double demon fang!
Switch to offense.
This one's mine.
Now. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the dark.
This one's mine.
Destruction!
Shield and fang.
In a bind?
Destruction!
Here's a heal initiated.
Double demon! Take this! Double demon fang!
Hurricane strike.
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Hear my call.
The enemy wields our
We'll soon see about that.
Strike! Double
This
demon!
one's mine.
Here's the
Take
evil.
this. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Illuminate the dark.
Not a chance!
Come forth. Holy glimmer. I'll heal you
Stunner!
all.
Going in.
Holy land.
This one's mine.
You're finished! Here I go! Military! Destruction! Double demon fang!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Efectivamente, ya está, hombre, ya era hora.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Bueno, fecha de pasta, amigos.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Esta va a ser la dama de esta de rojo. Esta va a ser la mujer de rojo. Que en el ritual pasó alguna movida rara.
What the hell just happened?
That vision.
That person Alphen was speaking to.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris.
She really does look like Shion.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness?
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago.
You mean all of that really happened?
But how is that even possible? Unless...
No.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of
I felt it too. Not for the first time either.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being, for all we know. Perhaps we're close to the spot where all that...
So you think it might have been the energy itself that...
We have no way of knowing. Maybe...
She...
Yeah. It was... So that was my ancestor, huh?
Yeah, there's...
What about you?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that reliving...
I can't. Besides...
Alpha...
That's not all. I'd like to liberate them...
Whether you're on Dana... Not that I'm complaining.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Recuperación. Eso es lo que toca, ¿eh? Después de una recuperación, una buena boss fight.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Bien.
¿Pero terminas aún?
Yo creo que sí, como lo puedo terminar.
¿Ves?
Vale.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
Soda! And then we'll reach point.
You're mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
Thanks so much!
I'll leave it to you!
Nothing gets by me. Denied.
That'll bring you down. Razor cyclone!
No further!
Tunnel!
I'm gone.
Light astral energy!
That's it.
Listen, not on my watch!
How about
It's
this?
on! Start ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Going in.
Fury!
Take
Holy
that.
land!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil!
I'm gone. That's it.
Freeze
I'm
laser!
gone.
It's over!
Raging
Inferno
Cascade!
crossing.
Tercio de vida.
Radiant Pierce!
La reventada que la acaba de meter.
More with that hurricane! Frost out of arrows!
Look sharp. One more.
Healing circle! Hurricane!
Here I come. Need to pull myself together. This one's mine.
Annihilation!
This one's mine.
Burning!
Water. Hear my call. I'm
Heal
gone.
force! Red!
Take
Dance
this.
in the wind!
Time to stop.
Hurricane
Smash you. I'm ready. Denied.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hurricane strike.
Can't get out of this!
More with that kick from Gemini Ultra! Thunderbolt! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Come forth! Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
Look sharp.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! You're
How
finished!
about this?
Está haciendo un buen combate, en verdad. Se me está dando bien.
Demon Fang!
Down the dark.
I'll heal you all!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Healing thunder blade! Illuminate the
Destruction!
bring you back
It's
to
over!
the glimmer! Holy land!
Start up! This one's all mine! Not today! Start up!
Train harder.
Going in!
Take it! I'm not done!
Here,
Double
heal.
Demon Fang!
Freeze laser! I'll be
Hurricane strike.
Start up!
I'm gone.
Here I come! It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. Glacial fire. Tiger blade.
Can't get out of this!
Inferno crossing.
I'll heal you all!
Start up! This one's all mine! Burn!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Going in! Lightning orb!
One
Double
more.
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade.
Air thrust!
Inferno
Light
crossing.
astrolite! Magic assailant!
Destruction!
Thunderblade!
Start up!
This one's mine.
It's about to strike!
Denied.
Look sharp, everyone!
Hurricane strike!
Look sharp! Where are you going?
Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arc!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Annihilation!
Guardian field!
I'm ready to go!
Will this help? Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Appreciate the help! Take this! I can carve through armor!
You take this!
Hurricane strike!
No further!
Look sharp! That's it! On guard!
Holy land!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Going in!
Flaming meteor!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
This one's mine!
Steel laser!
Try harder!
I'm ready! Let me go far enough! Shield and mace!
Holy land!
Here, let me go! Going in!
Try harder!
The power! Need to pull myself together! I'm ready to go! Here, let me go! Hurricane strike!
Not today!
Look sharp!
Here's a healing arc!
Ready and ready!
This one's mine!
You!
That's it!
Prepare to be healed!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Shield and mace!
Hurricane strike!
No!
Flame of fury!
Can't end here!
Glacial spear! Here's a healing! Freeze laser!
On guard!
This carrot!
The power of light! All right, let me at him! I let my guard down.
I owe you one.
Ya, espérate.
Here I go! It's over! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here,
Try
let me
harder!
help! I've still got the fight left in me! First aid!
I owe you one back.
Lightning and hurricane strike! Thunder! Radiant
Going
fire!
in.
Illuminate the dark! Magic
This
advance!
one's mine.
Take
this! Hurricane strike! I can't heal you forever.
This one's all mine!
On the ground! One more!
Not today! Thanks!
Denied! In a bind?
If it's in the
Double
sky,
demon
it's
fang!
mine! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Lunar River!
Hurricane strike! Here, let me help. On guard.
First aid!
One more.
Take it! Dance in the wind!
Tiger blade!
Field!
Look sharp. That's it. That moves.
Here comes a big one!
Raging cascade!
Here, let me help.
Light! First aid!
This
Hurricane
one's all mine! Not today!
Raging cascade!
Hurricane
Flame
strike!
of
Now
fury!
going in.
Alright,
Water,
this
hear
time.
my call.
Hold nothing back!
Raging storm!
Start!
Here's evil! Huddle!
Back into the fray.
Into the...
Anything in armor is all mine.
Big swirl! Hear me! Flame of fire! Sorry!
Get out of this! Stay away from my friend!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega
Try
ray!
harder!
Annihilation! Let the marksman
Start
handle
up!
this! This one's mine! I've still got some fight left in me! I can handle it!
Far enough.
Not today!
Reload!
Hurricane strike.
Illuminate the dark! Come
On
on!
guard.
Holy glimmer! I'm all stopped up!
Hurricane
Annihilation!
Ah!
Mega ray!
Here I come! No escape!
Take care of
No chance.
Spoodle!
Make it rain. They've got us cornered.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Chacho, está contado, ¿eh?
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Donaciones.
Forgive me.
Dianto el estómago. Uf. Eso dolió, ¿eh?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a...
He hasn't changed. As for...
You don't see...
Somebody in the same...
You're wrong. As for Tarn... But that's...
Indeed.
You can't... I know it. Forgive...
So
no, not for those...
For those Kisaras...
That's what punishing...
Only fix...
That's right.
Don't forget...
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you.
Glad to be...
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Huh. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Ya estoy viendo.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
Okay.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Damos un poquito y otra cinemática.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
Vale, a ver, me están dando a entender que igual hay cositas. Así que puede que... el Eliseo Megan, ¿no? El de piña al 60. Tengo uno dorado. Why not? Uno dorado. Espérate. Y vida también. Ya no están a tope, pero bueno. Están mejor. Y después me da la opción de curarme. He hecho el parguelita, tío.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
A ver, dejo una guardadita, en verdad.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Cofrecito. Eso de coro intensa, no sé si me ha gustado, ¿no? Por aquí no hay nada.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Hey.
What?
He dejado la silla un poco así que no sé si te estorba.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori, but then...
You're wrong. What happened? The reason
is the
thorns.
It all leads...
When the truth the touch, holding him, all... Is it real? What if it...
That's not... I'm here to forget We're going to... a normal era.
Yeah, it's... I know, and...
Your work...
I believe...
I'll keep until...
Espérate. Una guardadita.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Bakura. Boss fight. Y antes de la boss fight, una guardadita. ¿Ha guardado hace nada? Sí. Me la pela.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Yo me he visto unas tortitas de jamón.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now,
necesito
we
activarme.
need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
La mujer de rojo es la que hizo con eso. Yo también lo creo.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be.
Mirando
Are
la
they
guía.
even people?
Yo también lo creo.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane
Raging storm!
Double Demon
This one's
Fang!
mine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ya.
Not today! I owe you one.
This one's
No
mine.
further!
Pero es que al final,
Their arms were interrupted.
I could do without
yo creo que la gran pega de este juego,
Demon
tío.
Fang!
Going in.
I owe you one. You're mine!
Wild.
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving
I can handle it.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Here comes! Burning Not on my watch!
This one's mine.
Switch on! My astral energy!
Going in.
Astral energy! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Guardian
Hey,
field.
Take this!
just what I need! Hear
Double
my
Demon
call!
Fang!
Lower that hit!
Glacial
Try
field.
harder!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze lancer!
Hurricane fight.
Anything in armor is all mine!
La gran pega de este juego es que te lo pintan como...
I'll be saving this one!
Now or never!
Can't
get out of this!
De la mano. Vacía,
Your arm. Healing Inferno cross.
Here I come!
I owe you one
escape.
for that.
This is the way!
Take this!
Hurricane
Double
strike.
Demon Fang!
Will this help? Hurricane strike. Healing
Take this.
circle. Going in.
No escape!
Need to pull
Not in your
myself
dreams.
together. How about
Move
this?
it. The marksman handles
Hurricane
it!
strike.
You're finished!
Fire up.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Glacial field. Look
Here's
sharp.
evil! I'll be saving
One more.
this one!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here, let me help. This one's mine. Pieces. Attack time.
Double demon fang.
Piercing roar.
Double demon fang.
Take this! Look sharp! No further!
That's it.
Double demon fang.
Wind natural energy. Raging cascade.
Going in.
Sleep now.
One more.
I'll be saving this one.
Piercing roar.
You're on this. Double demon fang.
Raging sword. More than that.
This one's mine.
Here I go.
This raging cascade.
Take this. I'm not
I
done.
don't even know the word defeat.
It's over. Crush. Destruction.
Raging cascade.
Destruction.
Raging cascade.
This one's mine.
Take
Sleep
it.
now.
I'm not done.
It's time to finish
Bueno,
this.
esta señora ya. Hasta el coño.
Consuming wildfire. Here's a healing art. First aid. I'm ready to go. Far enough.
Burn in hell.
This one's mine. I never miss. One more.
I can carve through armor!
Double demon fang.
This one's mine.
Ya va por
You require
la vida quitar.
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle. Crescent moon. I owe you one for that.
Illuminate the dark flame. Holy
Hurricane
holy
You're mine. Double demon fang. Try harder. Double demon fang.
Lightning orb.
This
Flaming
time.
meteor.
Eat dirt.
Inferno here. Look sharp.
I'm not done.
Hurricane
Double demon fang.
Photon blast. Where that came from?
This one's mine. Going in.
Destruction.
Air drop.
Come on.
Photon
You helped me.
Destruction.
Holy
I
land.
owe you one. Crush. Destruction. Destruction.
Tía, que esa munición.
Shattering pieces!
Close one.
Ready to go. Far enough.
Confiscated.
This one's all mine.
Now you see what I can find!
Mega ray. Dance in the wind.
Destruction.
I'm ready to go.
Compra un montón.
Eat
O
dirt.
sea,
I'm ready to go.
Destruction.
Thunder field.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
que llegue antes de la pelea.
Here I come.
Allá para
You make me angry. That was a bad idea. The power
You're
of
finished.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
Sleep now. More for the
Double demon fang.
I'll take
Bueno,
you
esta
all
señora
on.
también se ha adaptado y.
Ha!
Con bajo y en medio.
Flare demolition.
You're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Tempest swirl. More where that came from. Annihilation.
Destruction.
Here.
Destruction.
There.
And again.
Destruction.
Graviton here.
Mega ray.
Prepare to be sealed! No further! Shattering pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
Destruction.
On guard.
Destruction.
Inferno spear. Pierce evil.
Destruction.
Freeze laser. Water. Hear my call.
Destruction.
Hurricane glacial spear. Here's a healing art.
First aid. Just what I need.
Try harder. Destruction.
Radiant here. Lightning orb.
Destruction.
Illuminate the dark.
I owe you one.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Me queda
This one's mine. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try harder.
This one's mine. That'll bring you down.
Yo creo que esto.
Burn in hell.
Take this!
Can't
get out of this! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I don't have much left.
Destruction.
Holy land. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Destruction.
Here's evil. Ready to go.
Raging cascade.
Far enough.
Annihilation. Raging cascade.
Destruction.
Tiger Claw now. Glacial spear. Mega ray.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Ah, ya está.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Una copia.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alvin? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Oh, la verguísima.
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfred!
Ese está guapo, en verdad,
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Yo creo que este señor
Are you two
o es el
okay?
jefe final
Yeah. We'll be fine.
o el DLC gira en torno a él.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner
Es que,
with the
hermano, lo deja muy
Renaissance.
claro, ¿sabes?
Damn it, that's the second time now.
Rollo,
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
literalmente te está diciendo que te va a perseguir.
The future's ours
Le
to
han enseñado el
protect.
cadáver.
And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a
I'm
master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with
Hace
us.
todo el viaje andando. Todo el camino ahora de vuelta andando aquí. Hombre, esto me viene de puta madre, la verdad, porque estaba medio muerto. Y por el camino seguro que hay algún bicho que está mal ubicado y tengo que pelearme contra él, tío. Seguro. Que no tengo cómo pasar ahí yo. Venía a ver si me hacéis hueco, anda. Imposible. Uy, casi, ¿eh?
I I've got a really bad
Casi me hago un
feeling about
round.
this.
En medio. Bueno, además, me viene bien Código, nivel 40 ya.
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Now, Frozen
Hammer! Now! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Stand back!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Raging Storm!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
This will make it rain!
Double Demon!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No,
Do
you
it!
can't!
Astro Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Apañado.
I need to be
Definición
stronger.
al 40. Ringway low al 40. No era por aquí, ¿verdad? No. ¡Buah! ¡Ronaldinho Sosa! ¡Buah! Ronaldinho Sosa, hermano. 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 De locos. De locos. Los he mareado como me ha dado la gana, tío. 10 de 10.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Cállate. Bla, y le meto un puentazo así.
It's the
Al
city's
revés.
core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Puede ser.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah.
Ha tardado, ¿eh?
Very well then.
Ha tardado en darse cuenta.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Jernigan's death. To see a future.
O sea, me parece relleno tonto. Porque es como...
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Y sin que pase nada entre ellos. Ah. Que no...
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Vale, bueno, te perdono.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
de
Besides,
conseguir todo
with
y
you
el
leading the
renajarlo.
people here,
Y a partir de
it'll
ahí he
help
dicho,
spread the idea
"Hostia,
of
que me he
coexistence
dejado un
beyond
montón de
Menancia's
cosas por
borders that
contar".
much
Y
faster.
estaba yo tirando todo, pum, 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 pum.
Sounds like you're in it for
Entonces,
the
ya
long
es
haul.
como demasiada información.
How could I not
hermano.
be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Es que llevo
From this day
4
forth,
horas y cuarto de
I shall
directo ahora
dedicate
mismo.
myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
Han sido casi
Though
todo
the memories
cinemática
of
este
the
directo, o sea,
departed
he
shall
hecho
remain
muy pocos
forever in my
combates,
heart.
tío.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
Relaja un poco el
True
nivel de
enough.
cinemática.
Whatever would I do without
Y
you,
las que son
Kisara?
de leer, de diálogos, las he ido saltando
With or
directamente.
without
Es
her,
como, tío,
I
es que
suspect
paso,
you're gonna
tío,
have your
que no me
hands
voy a
full
poner yo a
when the
leer
time
ahora
comes.
las cinemáticas esas que son
We should be heading back to the
que
ship.
son
Business on Rena
todo
awaits.
puestas ahí con texto, ¿sabes? Que no. Sí, es que ese es el tema que aún me queda, ya lo sé. De Alfred puedo pillarme esto. Vale. De esta papa. De aquí solo. No, aquí me falta. Toxicidad y daño adicional. De esta, de esta, de este. Ay, y me he saltado uno.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renasalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Yeah. Pero supuesto, o sea... Gracias a alguien que me explique algo. Gracias. Aunque es que tengo que guardar y terminar el otro día, tío,
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Que llevo 4 horas y media con la tontería.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Pues creo que en cuanto pueda voy a guardar y otro día lo terminamos.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Justo cuando la ha manejado esta gente, si es que no han tenido cuidado de ella, tío. Que no la han hecho bien.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Vale. Pues vamos a guardar partida. Y el próximo día que pillamos el tale, ya lo dejamos listo. Así que nada, gente. Besicos y nos vemos mañana. Chao, chao.